Today it's all about the red and the blue. A packed Old Trafford is brimming with excitement for another electrifying clash of two of England's fabled Big Six football clubs. Which way's this one going to go? Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United and they take on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be...
Hold on, chance! Reece James. Moises Caicedo. Terrific chance. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Diogo Dalot. Attack that's come to nothing. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box, which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
So a corner coming up for Manchester United. Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. James. Toss in Adarabioyo. And on to Garnacho. Toss in. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Caicedo. This could get interesting. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Burmo. Cucurella. Read the pass well and cuts it out. No way through, possession lost. Dalot. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Should score here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Setting up the chance. Can he finish? And a really smart stop there. A lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Caicedo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, so good to watch.
That's a good pass. It's offside, and that will be that. Cole Palmer. Making good progress here. Is this the equaliser? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Luke Shaw. Onto De Ligt. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. Chelsea come away with the ball. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Teeing up the chance now. And on to Garnacho. And with that, the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Toss in Adarabioyo. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. The ball with James now. Fernandez. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Still trying to find the space. Garnacho. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Garnacho. United with the ball again. Cole Palmer. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Half an hour left for play. João Pedro. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping.
Well, what a top-class save that is. And at a big moment as well.
That's done little to clear the danger. Worth a go. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Dallo. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now to go a long way with this. Burmo. Brilliant anticipation. Getting a bit frantic now. Casemiro. In the right position to cut out the pass.
If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Closed it down well. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. United recovering possession well.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the United fans certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win this game?
Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Ryan Mbeumo. And on to Garnacho. Change in possession. Moises Caicedo. Now here's an invitation. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Well, they have to make something count from this. Casemiro. And it's saved and held. Well, that brings the match to a close. What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Welcome everyone to the Emirates Stadium for a clash of two of London's, indeed England's finest. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me. It's Arsenal versus Chelsea.
Yeah, this one I'm sure is going to be highly competitive. You've got two top sides, and I think it's all about who can win the most individual battles. I can't wait for this one, Guy.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Ball one, well read. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. That's cut out quickly and easily. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. There's waiting in the centre. And a different angle for him now. Could be setting something now. This to see them lead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Fernandes. Neto. Arsenal regaining possession. Declan Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Promising looking ball. Marc Cucurella. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Surely now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Zubimendi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Saka. Moving forward well, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Fernandes. Cole Palmer. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Moises Caicedo. Leandro Trossard. The ball back with Chelsea now. Moises Caicedo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Leandro Trossard. Chelsea have possession again. Leandro Trossard. It's played into the box. On either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Really good pass. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Leandro Trossard. Looking it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Is this the equaliser? And a really smart stop there. Alejandro Garnacho. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. This could get interesting. No way through, possession lost. And that brings the first half to an... First kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Reece James. The ball with James now. Palmer. And they might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Crossing. Chalobah. Ball with James now. Reece James. Palmer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zubimendi. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. To take the lead. Chelsea recovering possession well. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, surely! And that is some stop!
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
They won't score without the ball, that's for sure. Need to get it back. João Pedro. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. A miscue in the final third there. Leandro Trossard. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Pedro Neto. Palmer. Could take things forward a notch here. Fernandez. Getting closer. And it's all here. Why has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Eze. Saka. Rice. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Now, this might be promising. Chance to move ahead. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? A stubborn refusal to give up possession. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Zubimendi. Could be setting something now. Marc Cucurella. Palmer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Enzo Fernandez. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. No way through, possession lost. And the referee's whistle brings the... from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Aston Villa.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Tielemans. And they might be in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. McGinn. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. Gyökeres. Now Tielemans. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Gyökeres. Beaten easily here. Well, this is a superb run. Delivered towards the back stick. It's only halfway clear. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Saka. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Arsenal come away with the ball. Boubacar Kamara. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Eberechi Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Now, can he get the crossing? Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Lucas Digne. Good ball, decent looking attack this. To take the lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Arsenal get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Digne. On to Torres. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Arsenal with the ball again. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. John McGinn. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Tielemans. Onana. This could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. Eze. Now Tielemans. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
And that's going to be all for the... Back to it then, the second half begins. John McGinn. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he'll take this on. It's a good block. But a chance for Villa to extend their advantage from this corner. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Saka. Has the space to whip it in here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Leandro Trossard. The try is locked. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Lucadine. Onto Torres. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. McGinn. They've lost it, needlessly really. John McGinn. Kamara. Eze. Zubimendi. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And that's a corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
And the cross into the area. Oh, against the bar.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
That looks decent, making progress here. And the defence regains control.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Put into the middle. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Torres. Matty Cash. Konsa. Onto Tielemans. Kamara. They've given it away here. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. So So 20 minutes left of this game. Promising position, this. Genuine chance here. Well stopped and safely away. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Saka. Drifting on and still going. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Jurriën Timber. Leandro Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. On he goes, terrific. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
John McGinn. In a handy position now for a late winner. Sent into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. The ball taken away from them. McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. 5 minutes left now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
A really good interception to take the ball. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Having a go for goal! Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. And there it is. It's full. Over many years, there have been many memorable games between Arsenal and Manchester United. But which set of fans will have most cause to remember this one? We're all set for a dramatic 90 minutes. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal and they take on Manchester United.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It's Arsenal with the first kick of the ball. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. And he's managed to find him. Someone for the team there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dallo. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And into the box it goes. Well, that's how to clear it. Leandro Trossard. Having a try. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
This looks promising from United. Could get it over now. Delivered towards the back stick. Unable to find anyone with that. Zubimendi. Could be setting something now. The effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Burmo. There could be something building for United now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Arsenal showing good width here. Casemiro. Leandro Trossard. Well, that's not going to cut it. Dallo. Casemiro. That set up the chance. Good pressure high up the pitch. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Zubimendi pushing forward, and there are choices on. They've got in front! A key moment in the match. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Mateus Cunha. Shaw. Šeško. By the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Gyökeres. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the ball won back. Closed it down well. Victor Gyökeres. Getting closer. This to draw level. And the shot thwarted. Eze. Could be something on from this. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. There's Cunha. Good ball in behind. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, United just one behind now, and you sense that the momentum may well be with them. And with that, the first half. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Shaw. And on to Dallo. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Zubimendi. On to Rice. This is a lovely spell of possession.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Saka. Options available in the middle. That's not properly away yet. And he's got behind it! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Bruno Fernandes. And Mateus Cunha. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Leandro Trossard. Coming in field now. And that's where it ends. One to latch onto here. He's in here. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Eze. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Pass as precise as they come. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Vital goal to bring things level. And the contest continues. Dallo. And on to Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Taken without any trouble. Rice. Zubimendi. Ball one, well read.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Drifting on and still going. Defence does its work. So 20 minutes left of this game. Looking forward, and there are choices on. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. United with the ball again. Casemiro. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the keeper claims it despite the close attention. They're on the ball now to keep it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Gets past really nicely, but that's where it ends with the ball won this time. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? That's a good ball. Well, he's seen a chance. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Matheus Cunha. Has the space to whip it in here. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Played in with that. Zubimendi. Rice. And the referee blows for full time. Today it's all about blue versus red. A packed Stamford Bridge is brimming with excitement. Which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Terrific chance. And there it is! 1-0 already! Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Fernandes. Marc Cucurella. Toss in. The ball with James now. Neto. João Pedro. And it's on here. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Oh, heroic tackle!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Promising looking attack from United. Now he's in! It's 2 already! They've hit the ground sprinting here. Toss in. Marc Cucurella. Caicedo. Ball with James now. Moises Caicedo. This could be dangerous. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Fernandes. Palmer. João Pedro. The comeback could be on here. Real opportunity. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Fernandes. Space to attack here for Manchester United. Chelsea come away with the ball. Neto. Caicedo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a good ball in behind. Gets in the way superbly.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. And Burmo. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And he's in now. Well stopped and safely away. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Edging ever closer to goal here. He's flying forward here. Delivered towards the back stick. Put it away, but not far. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Cole Palmer. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was well read.
Through, onto it, in on goal. There it is, a lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. second away, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal? Casemiro. Burmo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Working hard to win it back there. Brilliant. More of that, please. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Casemiro. Shaw. Great chance here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And that brings the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Fernandes. Cunha. Trying to carve out the angle. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. The ball won back. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Now it needs a good ball in. Looking for someone at the back post here. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Great instinct there to cut it out. João Pedro. Fernandes. Scruffy play, ball lost. This looks promising from Chelsea. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Matheus Cunha. João Pedro. And that's been ruled as offside. So we move past the hour mark. Cole Palmer. What a chance here. Maybe now. Terrific bit of blocking. Nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Cole Palmer. They won the ball, now to keep it. Having a try. Crucial defending. Alejandro Garnacho. Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. The chance yet to appear. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, takes it on. So close, but he's found the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Caicedo. João Pedro. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
15 minutes remain. Caicedo. Šeško. Chelsea have it back now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Palmer. Just needs the composure now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Brian Mbeumo. Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. That's really well played, halting the attack. Well, full-time is approaching, and the Chelsea fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
And the defence regains control.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Caicedo. Šeško. A chance to cross here. Well, speculative effort. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. And the referee brings the game to a close.
It is a head-to-head confrontation we can, quite simply, never get enough of. Talk about high profile, this qualifies and then some. Stay with us for complete coverage from Stamford Bridge of Chelsea versus Arsenal. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea and they take on Arsenal.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Cucurella. Arsenal recovering possession well. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Is it going to be? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Adarabioyo. On to Caicedo. James. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? And tidy defensive play.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Pedro. Good-looking move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. And a textbook interception. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, not away properly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Enzo Fernandez. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Eze. Caicedo. Now with James. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Well, a good tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Well, good idea. And quick thinking defensively.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Palmer. Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? Trossard. And it's opening up. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And the first 45 minutes have come on. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now in possession, Trossard. Fernandez. There will be a goal kick here. Saka. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Crucial piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it might be! Couldn't keep the momentum going. Pedro Neto. Nice-looking move, this. Now in possession, Trossard. Eze. Very effective pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. James. Now with Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Effective challenge. What can he do with it now? Declan Rice. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Enzo Fernandez. Joao Pedro. Great block. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
interception.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Palmer. Now options are plenty. The inside route looks promising. Reece James. It's a neat move. Palmer. And look at this! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ezzy. And here's Saliba. Saka. Yuri and Timber.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. What to like about that pass? Could still be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. It did look on for them, but not to be. Saka. Subimendi. That's a good-looking ball. And an opening! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Cucurella. Fernandes. Cucurella. And so into the final 5 minutes. Fernandes. Good-looking move. On to Caicedo. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee signals that this game... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Aston Villa up against Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky, because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pau Torres. Boubacar Kamara. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gyökeres. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gyökeres. He has teammates around him. On his way! And he got to it fairly easily. Onana. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Cutting in from the flank. A good hit, close shave. Clean challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Cash. Opportunity! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Excellent vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
The ball back with Arsenal now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Morgan Rogers. Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Very quick thinking there. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Urian Timber. And players waiting at the far post. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. This is an excellent run. Can he score? And just narrowly wide in the end. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Excellent run in possession. How about the cross? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Clever defending. And the first half is in. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Lucadinha. On to Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Bad pass. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Teammates available. Boubacar Kamara. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ollie Watkins. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Victor Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good work from Villa to win it back. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Watkins. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. And the cross smuggled away.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. They're playing much better now.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Ollie Watkins. Good example of pressing without the ball. And a fine tackle. Boubacar Kamara. Impressive build-up. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he was able to make amends. McGinn. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Victor Gyökeres. Looking towards the back post. A really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, great save by the keeper. He's just given Villa a glimmer of hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Victor Gyökeres. Intelligent threaded pass here. Shot from long range. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Can they square this match? Onana. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. And playing it through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be dangerous. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Showing good defensive judgment. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Saka. And so the final whistle has sounded.
So much history between these two, and never a backward step taken when they meet at Old Trafford. Will United or Arsenal prevail? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3 out of possession, but as soon as they win the ball back, the shape could be more of a 3-4-3, making sure that those wing-backs push forward.
Dallo. Has the space to whip it in here. They've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. United with the ball again. Here's Cunha. could be something building for United now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Closed it down well. Making good progress here. He's going to try his luck. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. United being afforded too much space here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? To edge ahead. Fearless block. Zubimendi. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Fernandez. Šeško. Gyökeres. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. They're just looking now for that final pass through. But it was a build-up with no end product. Brian Mbeumo. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Here we go! And that is a terrific save. It's put into the middle. Gutsy move to block it. United with width here. Chance for the lead. Hits the upright.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And the run goes on. Moving infield now. And there won't be any rebounds there. Shaw. No Mateus Cunha. Promising looking attack from United. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Leandro Trossard. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. That's a good pass. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that will do it for... They're off again, and let's hope that first half was just the warm-up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
This looks promising from United. And it's on here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Eze. Possession with a gear change coming. Cross deep towards the back post. Still trouble here. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Decent looking attack, this. Goes on past the defender. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Gyökeres. Making decent progress here. Away from danger it goes. Well read to gain possession. Put into the box. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Arsenal with the ball again.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Setting up the chance. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Saka. Oh, could be here. And the chance slips away. Ever closer to goal here. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Could be a chance to break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Dalla. Has the space to whip it in here. Arsenal showing good width now. And a superb block. It's an Arsenal corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Getting closer. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. A little sloppy on the ball there. Eze. Could be setting something now. On to Rice. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Oh, real opportunity. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. 5 minutes left now. Zubimendi. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mateus Cunha. This could get interesting. Mateus Cunha. And good reaction to really important save.
Yeah, that nearly ended the hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Oh, great work, what's next? Terrific bit of blocking. There is the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Making considerable progress with the ball. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Free kick decision going the way of Bayern. promising for them. Rodri. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And snuffing out the danger. Leimer. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Dias. All with Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. And it's Ruben Dias. All with Rodri. Another good tackle. Promising move this from Bayern. A fine reading of the situation. Holland. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Stanisic. And striking it! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Foden. Gvardiol. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Intelligent defending. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Gnabry! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Gvardiol. On to Reinders. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, great attacking play. Can he get one back? The save was a good one. Over it comes. There to win it back. Leimer. And that brings to an end the first. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Olise. Leimer on the ball. Michael Olise. He read it well defensively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Foden. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. An effective challenge. Ryan Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Rodri. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Josip Stanisic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Haaland. Far from textbook defending. And look at this! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Ryan Cherki. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. Well, they have the ball once more. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rodri. Luis Diaz. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Reinders. Now options aplenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Olise. 20 minutes to go in this one. Manchester City have it back now.
Walker celebrating his birthday today from Dan and Lucy.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, chance! And it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Van Diol. Ruben Dias. Ryan Cherki. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Cherki. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Well, really good pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Shy and confined. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. So a throw in here. Luis Diaz. On to Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Was spot on with that challenge. Might work out. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Reinders. Cherki. And possibilities here. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Rodri. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Beautiful pass. Doku. Phil Foden now. Given away by City. Luis Diaz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Waited well. Oh, had to stop that one. And full time it is. A perfect stop. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Ruben Dias. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield, and leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Foden. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Mensch. On to Kvaratskhelia. And it's opening up, and the ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dembélé. PSG looking dangerous. And he cuts in from the wing. Manchester City have lost the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Might work out. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And defensive play to be applauded. Rodri. And intercepts again. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dias. Ball with Rodri. Vardiol. Rodri. On to Reinders. Foden. Regained possession. Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. Dembele. He could pick out a teammate. Fabian. Nev. Opportunity here. An incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. O'Reilly. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, could get back into it. And the keeper grabs it. Oh, great vision. Reinders. Foden. Doku. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Genuine chance. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Ferreira. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Vardiol. Well, good idea. Is this the moment? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And that is that for the first time. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. Not the pass he had in mind. Reinders. Well, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's useful play. Rodri. On to Reinders. Well, a good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Holland. On to Reinders. Holland. Read it well. Trying to open up the defence. Erling Haaland! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Released it nicely. Cutting in. Warren Zaire-Emery. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nuno Mensch. Here's Fabian. Very effective pass. Oh, had to intervene.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
O'Reilly. Promising looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Showing a good reading of the game. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. Cross fired over. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
We're snuffing out the danger. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dias. Trying to pull one back. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ten minutes left for play. Rodri. Oh, he looks threatening. Incisive pass. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Pacho. Now with Mensch. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Warren Zaire-Emery. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The PSG fans are driving their players on. Surely they can hold out here.
And teammates to play it to. Neves. This could be it! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! And that is all for this game. It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's PSG. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. There to intercept. Space afforded PSG. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jude Bellingham. Neves. Clearance needed to be better. That is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. João Neves. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Federico Valverde. Might work out. Vinicius Junior. Can they do it? And fired against the crossbar. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And veering in. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Mbappe! And deflected behind, so a corner here. Dembele. Expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Very quick thinking there. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. Ferreira. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Excellent vision. A hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Vinicius Junior. Well, the attack petered out. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, read it really well. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, PSG have it back now. He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Valverde. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior, and Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Really good challenge. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Teammates available. Oh, still not dealt with. Up a disappointing dead end.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Kvaratskhelia. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And a textbook interception. João Neves. And PSG using width to good effect. Real Madrid regaining possession. Played their way into trouble. Minutes left for play. Federico Valverde. Oh, good idea. Well, far too much elevation there.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Oh, I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying onside. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
And offside, unfortunately. Striking it! And the keeper getting right behind it. Oh, that's a clever ball. To put them ahead. Galatasaray. Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the right pass? Will it be? Nicely saved.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Valverde. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. Can they do it? Vital intervention.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Bellingham, determined defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. João Neves. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Bellingham. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Mbappe. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This could be it! Full time then, and...
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Ousmane Dembele. Neves. Playing from miles out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Kane. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ousmane Dembele. PSG with acres of space to attack. Delivered into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. On he goes, and on, and on. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fabian. Delivered into the box. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Harry Kane. Brilliant. More of that, please. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Beaten his marker here. Now to make more progress. And that is where it ends.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Dembele. PSG being afforded too much space here. And the attack collapses. Vitinha. Olise. Dembele. Edging ever closer to goal here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. I'm afraid that's careless. Kane. Now, what can they do from here? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This looks promising from Bayern. Now to deliver a good ball in. Score's still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. It's back off the bar. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Luis Diaz.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. Corner kick played in. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. Decent effort. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Ball back with PSG now. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Beaten easily here. And the attack is over. Good defending. Delivered towards the back stick. Good work from PSG to win back possession. The attack broken up. Luis Diaz. Worth a go. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. That brings to a close. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. That's a good pass. Dembele now. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Well, that's how to clear it. Could be a chance to break here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Galatasaray. Into Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. A vital block. Great instinct there to cut it out. Bayern Munich have it back now. Looking to put the cross in. And there it ends. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Vitinha. João Neves. Fabian. Gnabry. wide for Bayern. Options available in the middle. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Diaz. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Oh, an ambitious try. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Fabian. The counter looks on here, options available. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Mendes. Making good progress here. He's flying forward here. That set up the chance. And that has stopped any potential danger. Handy position now for a late winner. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Bene! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Jonathan Tah. Josip Stanisic. Not long left, and here they come. Quickly stopped. Neves. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, could be here. Taking this on. A firm grip kept on the ball. Vitinha. Fabian. And stopped straight away. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
That's really good awareness there.
And that's the final whistle.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the champion. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside
It's
Ruben.
really opened up.
And that's a very good parry. Reinders. Decent looking ball. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
And he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Not a good pass. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
A very good tackle. Doku. Foden. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Foden. Can they set up a chance? And a loss of concentration. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Olise. Can he put them in front? And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Gnabry. Oh, that's a really good run. And Kane prepared to fire. And the fine tackle. Cuts in from the flank. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Reinders. Nice-looking move, this. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. Gnabry with it. And the chance slips away. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jérémy Doku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not a surefire goal.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Can they level the game? Well, a touch too heavy there. And so the half-time whistle is sound. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. O'Reilly. Doku. Top-class defending. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Luis Diaz. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Confident attacking play. Nicely timed tackle. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Harry Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Rodri. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Rodri. Phil Foden now, and it's opening up. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Stanisic.
Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Played into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Nicely cut out. And possibilities here. disappointing end to that. Reinders. Bayern have given us away. Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Given away by City. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rodri.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Now they stopped them in their tracks. Serge Gnabry. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But nothing comes of it. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. And couldn't put it away. They might have to pay the price for that.
It's a huge chance to take the lead. He just lacked any sort of composure. It's an easy save in the end from the keeper.
Very quick thinking there. Phil Foden. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. And intercepts again. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Really good interception to take the ball. Phil Foden. Played in with that. Foden! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Fabian. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good reading of the game.
João Neves. Now, what can they do from here? That has stopped any potential danger. Rodri. Phil Foden. Tijani Reinders. PSG pushing forward with options available. Chance to deliver into the box. And a change in possession. Reinders. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Vitinha. Neves. Good pass, good chance. Oh, should score. Now, surely. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Nunez. Rodri. Reinders. Now with Foden. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, what a chance! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Neves. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ousmane Dembele. João Neves. Threads it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Kvaratskhelia. On to Dembele. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Delivered towards the back stick. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Josko Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Could take things forward a notch here. PSG with acres of space to attack. Players waiting in the centre. Tijani Reinders. And on to Foden. Now this could lead to something. Oh, surely! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Nunez. Rodri. Foden. And it's taken without any problem. And the run goes on. Now it needs a good ball in. Cleared, but not far enough. Pass as precise as they come. Now composure needed. Surely now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Fabian. Coutinho. Decent looking attack this. Neves. Space now to get a crossover. And it's not the best of clearances. Kvaratskhelia. That has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Foden. Doku. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Dembele. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. That's good physical play. Haaland. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work from PSG to win back possession. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. For the lead here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Erling Haaland. Tijani Reinders. And the attack is over. Really good defending. So 20 minutes left of this game. Just needs the composure now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Brown Neves. Coutinho. Could be something building for PSG here. Fabian. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Reinders. Phil Foden. Beautifully weighted ball. That's cut out quickly and easily. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Josko Gvardiol. Reinders. It's a perfect through ball. And off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Ousmane Dembele. Now there might be a chance to level things. Marquinhos. Fabian. Coutinho. Lovely setup. Oh, talk about timing.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. And the keeper reads it well and saves. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Saved and held on to as well. Jeremy Doku. And that's the final whistle.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. That's a good-looking shot, and the keeper getting right behind it. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Valverde. Well-timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Decent pass. Excellent block. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Disappointing pass. Can he find the right pass? Playing his way in. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent chance. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Real Madrid regaining possession. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, big moment! Corner given to Real Madrid.
Well, the crowd sense that there's a goal coming. They really are getting behind their team here. They just need to make the most of it now.
They need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. The threat could be there. Determined defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
An alert intervention. Nice weight on the pass. And that is offside. And PSG using width to good effect. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's in an offside position. Using space on the opposite flank now. Valverde. Not out of the woods yet. A bit disappointing in the end. Ferreira. And green space galore for PSG. A fine reading of the situation. Jude Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? Ferreira. And going for goal. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Aurélien Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. And the goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot.
Well, there you have it. They'll know the performance going forward hasn't been good enough. They've managed to get through the back line, but it's the finishing that's been the problem. You think if they're to put one of these chances away soon, it's going to be game on.
What can Real do from this position? And rewarded for that high press. Jude Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is that. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Bellingham. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. The delivery from Dembele. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now space for PSG in the wide position. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now what can they do from here? Ready to break perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, defensive resilience there. Bellingham. Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Might be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. So a throw in for PSG. Oh, moving it nicely.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Surely the equaliser, and pushed away to safety. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
The Merengues have lost the ball. Quick break could be on. Need to get bodies back. Oh, surely! And this will be a penalty. A chance to extend the lead. And foiled only by the crossbar. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Vinicius Junior and Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Zaire Emery. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So full time it is. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Frame.
Well, he just couldn't squeeze it in, could he? He's a bit unlucky there.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Serge Gnabry. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? But into the keeper's gloves. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Ah, that's really clever.
Luis Diaz. Options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Superb effort to keep it in. A very timely interception. Kane. Neves. Dembélé. Can he deliver? How on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And the corner played over by Dembélé. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembélé. Well, Bayern have it back now. Luis Diaz. Can he score? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And a play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. But off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Luis Diaz. Too easy, far too easy. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Kane. See the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Chance for Dembele. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Serge Gnabry. This went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And a goal kick forthcoming. Michael Olise. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a chance to whip it in here. Now to the front post. Well, the move breaks down. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Konrad Laimer. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Throw in here for PSG. Ferreira. Really good challenge. Michael Olise. Gnabry! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And looking towards the back post. Appear to be in two minds. Up a disappointing dead end. Might do damage on the break. I'd say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Neves. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, what a stop! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, PSG have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. PSG doing well to win it back. Delightful pass. Intercepted at the right time. PSG looking dangerous. The keeper's hand does the trick. Effective piece of pressing. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Lovely weight. With a There was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Excellent vision. Another crosswork out for them. Half-hearted clearance. Nersch. Now what can they do from here? And an opening! And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Luis Diaz. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ready to break, perhaps? Timely intervention. Vitor Pereira. And support available. Assessment of the situation at the back. Incisive ball. This is an excellent run. Decent idea. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Fabian. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. It's a quality pass. Bayern struggling to keep possession. That pass all the way, cutting it out. And PSG will have a throw-in. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Serge Gnabry. Now, who can he play it to? Quick thinking there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And there's the whistle. They come.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Chelsea get us underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Great instinct there to cut it out. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Caicedo. Oh, who wants that one? What a chance this could be. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. A move of real promise now. Delivered into the box. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Marc Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Cole Palmer. This could get interesting. An attack that's come to nothing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pass played through perfectly. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. João Pedro. That set up the chance. A promising move stalls. Trevor Chalobah. The attack is over. João Pedro. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
João Pedro. Teeing up the chance now. Chelsea recovering possession well. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Jacob Murphy. Making good progress here. Put into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Chelsea showing good width here. Anthony Gordon. Possession changes hands. Guimaraes. Fernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, this is looking good. That's a go. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Fernandez. And with that, the first... Back in business. One half down, one to go. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
And possession given away. Palmer. Genuine chance. Tackle. They could get caught out on the break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pedro Neto. This could be dangerous. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. A really good interception to take the ball. Alejandro Garnacho. Ball back with Chelsea now. João Pedro. This looks promising from Chelsea. And it's stopped straight away. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. João Pedro. Oh, could be a chance here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Making decent progress here. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. On he goes, and on, and on. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Now, what can they do from here? That's a great place to win it. Garnacho. Ball lost and gratefully received.
If there's chance, Scott,
Sandro Tonali.
please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Bruno Guimaraes. Good work, they've got it back. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Tonali. And they might be in. Promising attack, but only to a point. Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they've kept it in just. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Cole Palmer. A lovely, incisive ball. Still problems for them here. In the right position to turn out the pass. Just 5 minutes remaining. Got behind it! Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Jacob Murphy. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's the final whistle. A disappointment. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Away we go as Barcelona kick things off. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. It's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Lewandowski. They've got to find reverse gear now. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lewandowski. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moises Caicedo. James. Ball with James now. Enzo Fernandez. Alejandro Garnacho. Caicedo. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Toss it. And on to Garnacho. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. Getting closer. That's not properly away yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Promising looking ball. Pedri. Chelsea come away with the ball. Lamine Yamal. Still going here. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Strong and needed to be. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Frenkie de Jong. Really good pass. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Now, where's the penetration?
Here. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. That's not a bad looking ball. And away from danger it goes. That's not going to cut it. James. Barca recovering possession well. Drifting on and still going. Pedri. Rafinha now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. Pedri. Chelsea have it back now. Palmer. And on that whistle, the first half. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Still allowed to run on here. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Opportunity here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. Behind for a corner. Pressure still on. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Marc Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Frenkie de Jong. Onto Pedri. De Jong. All one, well read. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Now de Jong. Oh, surely! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Frenkie de Jong. Onto Pedri. And the forward progress continues. Corner for Barca, and the chance to get themselves in front.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And there won't be any rebounds there. Pedro Neto.
Well, it's evident to me that Chelsea are looking to do things differently here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit deeper and try and counter-attack as quickly as possible.
Marc Cucurella. Nice pass and on they march. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. James. Chelsea have possession again. Garnacho. Caicedo. They might be in. Fernandez. Palmer. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Lewandowski. What a chance! A superb save, but were there better options?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Barcelona with the ball again. This to see them lead. That's one. What's next? Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Chance to score. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. Here we go then. The last knockings of a game that might just have been won.
Fernandes.
Toss it. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with James now. Fernandez. Served through on a plate here. This could be threatening. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Pedri. Promising-looking ball. The ball won back. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. In the right position to cut out the pass. A chance now for a quick transition. Need to find a way to that late leveller. This could be it. This could be. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Rafinha. Space to attack here for Barca. Lewandowski. A really good interception to take the ball.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Jules Koundé. And that's the final whistle. high-pace action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh, no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines.
Having a try. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Over it comes. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Lamine Yamal. They've come away with the ball. Lucas Torreira. When we watch Robert Lewandowski in action, we usually expect to see goals, but what are we going to see from him in this game?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Torreira. Has that and keeps it in his grasp. Lucas Torreira. Ilkay Gundogan. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This could be dangerous. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Lamine Yamal. Sane. Now there could be something on in a moment. This for the lead. Osimhen. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Rafinha. All one, well read.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Going for it. Ooh, got in the way a bit. Oh, that's really well cut out. The anticipation rising with this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lamine Yamal. Goes on past the defender. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Rafinha! Save, but not clear. There it comes to an end. Ilkay Gundogan. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Having a try. That's well watched and blocked. Lewandowski. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Torreira. Takes the shot. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Pedri. Now De Jong. And on that whistle, the first... And the second half is underway. Lucas Torreira. Leroy Sané. Wilfried Singo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jules Koundé. Torreira. Barcelona have possession again. Wilfried Singo. Now there could be a real chance developing. Kicked out, but for how long? And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Yamal. Has a go. Still a chance off the keeper. And that's been ruled as offside. Sané. This could get interesting. Oh, real opportunity. And it's saved and held. Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. They've got it back now. Lewandowski. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
A long way out! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Sané. Torreira. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lewandowski. Gundogan. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Yamal. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
What a room here, it's promising. The This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Now, can someone attack this? There still could be something happening here. Yamal. Possession changes hands. De Jong.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Setting up the chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Lucas Torreira. Yamal. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Oh, great work. What's next? It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ball back with Barcelona now. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Now there might be a chance to level things. And the promise of something happening is over. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Rafinha trying his luck. Crucial defending. Now it needs a good ball in. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Lucas Torreira. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Sanchez. And that'll do it. Full time. Let's go. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Murphy. Delivered towards the back stick. Cleared, but not far enough. And the play breaks down. Lewandowski. Good work to recover possession. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. This could be threatening. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well cut out. That's a good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could get interesting. To take the lead. Good work, they've got it back. Edging ever closer to goal here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Guimaraes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lewandowski. Going for it. And tidy work to push it to safety. Murphy. Now it needs a good ball in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Lewandowski. They're not getting close enough here. Real chance. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Murphy. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lewandowski. Now de Jong. That's a good pass. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Gordon. In the right position to cut out the pass. Barcelona finding space on the flank. And that's where it ends. Moving forward under no real pressure. Gordon. So a chance for Newcastle to draw level from the corner, maybe. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And here they go. The attack is on. Cross deep towards the back post. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. And on that whistle, the... And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Surely the equaliser. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
That looked a really big chance.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Over it comes. Chance to deliver into the box. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now, this has to be a heroic stop. Murphy. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Entry ever closer to goal here. And it's opened up. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Sven Botman. Weighted crossfield ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Now, surely, and somehow he's saved it at full stretch. To the box it goes. What a stop, razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And just a little too high.
But having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. build-up, but not quite the end product. Lewandowski. On to Rafinha. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. He's having a go. Went for it all right. It wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Jacob Murphy. A move of real promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. The attack broken up. Yamal. Options available in the middle. Closed it down well. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Yamal. De Jong. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Pedri. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Making good ground and still going. Delivered towards the far post. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Rafinha. Perfect threaded through ball. And that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Tonali. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And disappointing.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Can they set up a chance? Really good build-up, but no end product. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, looked rushed there. Can he put it away? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Caicedo. Now with James. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Voltemade. Joao Pedro. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but they dealt with the threat posed. Showing a good reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. Gordon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to finish. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. On to Palmer. Decent pass. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. And beyond the last defender, offside. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Caicedo. Joao Pedro. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. An effective ball. Just the challenge that was required. Joao Pedro. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Excellent run in possession. Murphy. Voltemade. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, skipping away. Can he score? Oh, perhaps this time. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. The Magpies looking creative. But they took care of the situation defensively. Neto. Promising position, this. Could be a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! They get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Jacob Murphy. Another good-looking attack. And the confidence to take him on. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Palmer. Caicedo. Neto. And so the first half draws to... Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Fernandez. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Caicedo. Pedro. Now the cross was deep, a little too deep, and that's going to result in a goal kick. Trippier has lost possession. Caicedo. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Sandro Tonali. Options in the centre. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Pedro. Can he do it? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Butland. It's with Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Joelinton. Having to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Joelinton. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Enzo Fernandez. Joao Pedro. Intelligent ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Trippier. He has time to play it over. And he stopped them in their tracks. into the final 20 minutes. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Intercepted effortlessly. Cole Palmer. Pedro. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Pedro Neto.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? The ball is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nick Woltemade. Succeeded in winning it back. Sven Botman. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Cucurella. And Chelsea with the ball again. Decent looking pass. Big chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joelinton. In position. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Tosin Adarabioyo. And we will have just one additional minute. Joelinton. The end of this particular... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Chelsea facing Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Options in the middle. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Released it nicely. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Palmer. Pedro. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, breezing past him. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Super pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
And defensive play to be applauded. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Takes the shot! Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And a good tackle. Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Decides to shoot. Cucurella. Adarabioyo. And a clever piece of defending. Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Might work out. High quality defending. Tosin Adarabioyo. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Pedro Neto. Lewandowski. And an opening! And doing well to keep that one out. Let's see about the delivery. Just like that, they have the ball again. Fernandez. And wasteful from Chelsea. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Caicedo. And intercepting it. João Pedro. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. And options in the centre. Great block. And the first 45 minutes have come. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Yamal. Chelsea losing possession. Lewandowski. And just blotting out the danger. Oh, nice ball over the top. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Nice weight on the pass. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Trevor Chalobah. James. Cucurella. Now with Palmer. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Takes aim, and that's comfortably gathered. Lamine Yamal. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. James. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But timely defending when it mattered. Yamal. Lewandowski. Danger building. Opportunity. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Effective press. From one side of the pitch to the other. Yamal. Oh, could be. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Could be threatening. Skipping away. Pedri. Teammates available. De Jong. Will it go in? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And they have possession again.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Koundé. On to Yamal. And possession lost by Barcelona. Joao Pedro. On to Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Caicedo. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Quick break could be on. They need to shore up the defence. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And he read it superbly. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. An encouraging move from Barca, but the danger averted for now. Might do damage on the break, and should have been so much more incisive. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedri. The end of this particular story, and for whatever reason it didn't go so... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Davinson Sanchez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Gutsy defending. Well, there to intercept. Yilmaz. Promising attack this. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Galatasaray have started brightly here. That was a very good effort.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Victor Osimhen. Unable to get a body in the way. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, breezing past him. Lemina. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Excellent block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's looking promising. Not in there to tidy up. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And possibilities here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Excellent positioning there.
Torreira. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Sané. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Rafinha. Balde. Good-looking move. Textbook defending inside the box. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Gundogan. On the ball from the keeper. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Still pressure. And the move breaks down. Gundogan. And the defensive intervention there. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Long way out this. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Torreira. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Lamine Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Yamal. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Sloppy from Sané. That's a good-looking ball. Osimhen. Torreira. Attempting to shoot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good distribution. Could be threatening. Oh, superb defending. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Here's Lamina. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Danger building. Oh, breezing past him. Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. On its way! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Victor Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. This is looking good.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Will it go in? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Singo. Bardacci. Into the final 20 minutes. Yilmaz. Osimhen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. Fine cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Good attempt! Using his body to good effect. Gundogan. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And it's a quality pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Osimhen. Went in strongly, decisively. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Can they level it here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So full time it is.
league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And it's Barcelona with the first kick of the ball. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is the first blow of the day, struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. On the ball there. And it goes for a goal kick. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Rafinha gets past really nicely. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Scruffy play, ball lost. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Guimaraes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The run goes on, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Great instinct there to cut it out. Joelinton. Oh, takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the ball comes in. And just a little too high.
But having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Possession lost and won. Really good pass. To carve out the angle. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. There it ends. Rafinha. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's been nicely won by the defence.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Dan Burn. Pushing forward with options available now. This is an excellent run. And they won't be going any further. Tonali. Closed it down well. Takes the shot. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Lewandowski. Rafinha. No way through. Possession lost. Good defending to prevent any damage. Frenkie de Jong. Untidy in possession there. Oh, could be here. Now Tonali. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Good pass, good chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's opened up for him. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Joelinton. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. Oh, a great chance. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Back to it then, the second half begins. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Chance to deliver into the box. And that's a really confident claim by the keeper. Lamine Yamal. They won the ball, now to keep it. A chance to get something going here. Gets past really nicely. And the tackle spot on. Pedri. And it's collected with ease. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. That's a good pass. Bruno Guimaraes. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Barca recovering possession well. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Delivered into the middle. So we move past the hour mark. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. And the defence regains control. chance for them to go now. Barcelona have possession again.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please.
Something on from this. It might still happen. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Ball back with Barcelona now. Gordon. Looks a good ball. Lovely setup. Worth a go. It's hit the bar. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Well, can they capitalise on that fortune now? Great instinct there to cut it out. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. Setting up the chance. The ball taken away from them. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Well, these Newcastle fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line here, but can they see it through?
The defence quick to snatch it back. Good move that needs some end product now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Pedri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Joe Linton. Could be setting something now. Now Lewandowski. Yamal. This could be dangerous. Goes on past the defender. And that